mode. Effective January 1st, 1978. All parts and industrial electromechanics operations will cease. Please contact your assigned account representative for account transfers or contract settlements. engine you're holding. Your car very The first available KIE representative will be with you shortly.
Hello, Internet people. How are you doing today? You doing good? I hope so. Well, I have just finished consuming a questionable 7-Eleven hot dog. I have drinks on deck and snacks, and I had the sudden urge to play a game off schedule today, and that's what we're doing today. So thanks to everyone for being patient, and hi to Trans K, Streameroni. Alright, let's see. I have my little bag of salt and vinegar chips. Unfortunately, my regular staple chip, I lovingly call the paint strip chips because of all the vinegar in them, have had their recipe changed, so now I'm back to being basic bitch Lay's. But that's okay. So, I had a very long pause in between streams of Satisfactory, and I do enjoy it. But one problem I had is I think I started way too many games, and now it just takes too long to take turns through all of them. So I think I'd like to focus on maybe a handful, and then continue with those. And since Satisfactory, I really did enjoy it. I think that's going to be one I'd like to continue with. Whoa. That video is a little off. Let me just adjust that. There we are. Alright. I don't think the audio's coming through. I'm gonna have to make that quick adjustment here. We'll put that on General Capture 1. We're gonna switch to application name. There we are. Yeah, that'll do. Perfect. Good, good, good. That robot voice is terrifying. Well, I'm glad you like it. Well, or don't. Or I'm sorry it either spooked you or I'm glad you like it. That was just, admittedly, that was just a little bit of audacity and linear predictive LPC re-encoding. And I got that out. Alright, so last I played, I did a, tried to make a second floor. Did an okay-ish job, I guess. I ran out of floor space, so I started the second floor. And then I made one array of machines on the second floor, shading the delicate machinery from the harsh alien sun. I should make a better effort to, you know, protect and encase everything. Because it is just sitting out in the open field like this. But, like, this is a lot of processing for just a little bit of product. But I am glad I got this foundation laid down, because, I'll tell you, it's a lot easier to plot everything on a grid than it is to kind of, you know, free-ball it out in the field. It's like I tried to get this really tightly packed together, but the game started fighting me a little bit when I did that. So, what good mischief have you gotten into these days, Vance? Anything good? Alright, what am I supposed to be doing again? Queue for tasks? No. God, I'm already forgetting the key bindings. Fortunately, the mischief has been the world's to inflict lately. Have yeah. I feel that. I feel you. And, I know as a Canadian, like, it doesn't hit direct. It's still a little unnerving. I wouldn't call myself a stoic person, but, I am sufficiently uncomfortable. I am sufficiently flustered. Alright. Full power. Ah, now we're getting to environmental destruction. A coal generator, water extractors, pipelines, pumps, fluid buffers, so just a tank on through the line, and coal. And we need to bring reinforced iron plate, which we can make. Actually, I think we already have that somewhere. Let's see. So we need some reinforced iron plate. We need... 500 rotors. 500 cables. Sorry, 50 rotors, 500 cables. Okay, now, I'm pretty sure I was manufacturing rotors already. Rods. Bolts. So that means it's probably upstairs I'm making the rotors. Oh, yeah, I am making rotors upstairs. Well, I guess we don't need the background music on, do we? Alright. Let's see, what do we have? We got a rotor here. Gimme. And what am I making here? Smart plating, which is rotors and reinforced plates. Oh! Well, what do you know? Oh, look at that. We actually have a backlog of 82. The rotors seem to be our drawback right now. Could finish the... Actually, you know what? I think I want to finish the floor. If I build out the floor a little more, I could start making some more robust factories. Alright, how do I make again? That's Q? Yes, the Q. And away we go over here. Build this up some more. We'll have our physics-defying floor. So I had to, not had to. I, was lamenting something frankly insignificant and nerdy the other day. Which was that, all of the new computers I would want to build or, place in new cases don't have 5 1/4 inch drive bays anymore. And my main complaint about that is that if you're using consumer grade hardware, like consumer grade motherboards and cases and storage, if you want to deviate from that and go a little more robust, your only option if you need to store this hardware is using or abusing the 5 1/4 inch drive bay. And I got a hard knock a few days ago, which was that I ran out of storage. So I have a NAS, but the NAS is really more for backups than anything. It's not really meant for like general purpose storage. And so I went and bought a DAS. And the DAS is really useful, except now I have this big box hanging off the side of my tower like a tumor. It's USB, and so it's not as performant as I'd like it to be. And it was really built only for like Windows users. So yeah, you can use it as storage on a Linux box, but like maintaining firmware and the drivers for it, automatically handling mounting and whatnot, is not very good at all. And I thought to myself, if I had a RAID card, this wouldn't be an issue. But I can't have a raid card because I need to hold the drive somewhere. And I can't have that because I don't have 5 1/4-inch drive bays. And so then I went down this rabbit hole most of today, just trying to deal with this issue that's not really an issue, but just is an issue just for me specifically. Because I'm weird that way. And now I've realized I wouldn't... Being a little flippant when I say it, it's almost like a conspiracy going on. Because there is one case that fulfills all of my needs. And it is called the Half XB Evo. And what it is it is a full-size ATX case. It has 2 5 1/4-inch drive bays, 2 2.5-inch drive bays, a removable motherboard tray, and it lays down horizontally. And all of the drive bays are front load. And it really looks like somebody has been buying them up, consolidating them, and then selling them with a massive upcharge. I think they're getting scalped. And I think they're getting scalped because they seem to be one of the only computer cases that offers that amount of like serviceability, that amount of expansion, and what the hell happened here? Have I not been... Oh yeah, I didn't want to tap from here anymore. But I didn't want to take apart the whole line. Right, I remember now. So I think somebody's been buying up all of the, like, new old stock that would ever be for sale. And then is massively upcharging for them. So yeah, I think somebody's scalping. And I almost bought one today that was only like 100% marked up instead of 500% marked up from MSRP. But in the middle of buying it, it suddenly became unavailable. I'm not saying that this one-off incident is a sign of a conspiracy, but it is a little funny to me. Actually, haha funny, not weird funny, not suspicious funny, not tinfoil hat funny. Alright, so let's see. These rotors take a hell of a long time to come out. Like, in that time, I've managed to get 88 smart iron plates. One rotor. What is going on with the rotors? Is not enough resources coming in, or do they just manufacture very slowly? Oh, we have a shortage of screws. Okay, so why do we have a shortage of screws? Okay, speed. It's just speed of making screws. We don't have a resource crunch, we just have a production speed crunch. Okay. I think we got one of those power slugs kicking around. I could probably stuff it into a jar and put it into a machine. That's fine. That's ethical. It doesn't know what it's being subjected to. Unless I need the power slugs for something else, in which case I could just go get more. Okay. Power slugs. So I need... So I would need a yellow power slug. And 25 rotor. Okay, so... There's obviously not a need for the power slugs. I'm gonna take one, convert it into a battery. Speed up bolt production, and that should deal with my backlog. Power should be okay. Let's check if I'm overloading the grid. Actually, that didn't do much. So, you know what? I could probably overclock again. I have a second power slug. Might as well do it. Might as well put that little freeloading son of a bitch to work. It's just sitting there, taking energy from the universe. How dare. So our goal, ideally, is that we should encounter a backlog on the conveyor belts, not a backlog on the machines. We're not quite getting there yet, but I think we will soon. Yep, so now we're making a rotor. And then once this starts to queue up with... Yeah, okay, we're starting to queue up screws here, so eventually the belt's gonna get backlogged. Sorry, not the... Yeah, this belt will get backlogged soon. And then once that happens, the rest will overflow here. And then this should be no longer waiting for parts before it needs to make its output. Braining is hard right now, and I don't understand why. $23, $24, $25. Oh yeah, this is climbing. I think it backlogs to, what, 100 maybe? This is being a little slow, too. Do we have a backlog here, perhaps? Yes, we are. So these two are not able to... The belt's not able to keep up with these two, so I gotta figure out something else here. And this is just... This has got a backlog, as it should. This has a partial backlog. This has none. So that would explain the backlog of plates. Or the slowdown of plates. It's copper ore. Can I maybe do something to speed up production? I could. You know what? I'm gonna go hunting for a slug. If I can get this boosted as well, that should help as well. That should help too. Object scanner? Yeah, I think I want the object scanner. Power slugs. Alright, so it's up there somehow. Alright. Yeah, there it is. Wait a minute. Just get me some iron. That's what we'll do. We have iron plates over here. I know we're short, but I'll grab a couple from the line anyway. Perfect. Then we'll give it back. We're just borrowing it for a minute. We're just borrowing it so that we can subject a slug to unknown horrors of mass production. All right. Bring closer. Which ones bring closer? Snap mode, lock hologram. Could do this. Then I can get to this rock. No. Ooh, I have an idea. Can I build on top of this rock? No, I cannot. There we go. Now let's go check out the workbench. We'll make another one of those energy cells and then we'll speed up the mine. And then we'll be doing just dandy. Yum. And a yum. There. Is that gonna help speed things up now? So now it's kind of being backed up by the belt. Interestingly, this is slowed down a little bit. Not slowed down a little bit. The amount being sent out is more than what's coming in. Because that was, what, 100 a moment ago? 5, 34, 35, 36. Okay, so now we should see these starting to speed up. Not really enough, still. Might need to boost it a second time. But no, we can't. We're actually approaching the limit of what the belt can provide. So I might need to put this back into service. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. We're gonna have to take this out of service. And we're going to put this belt back into service. And it's going to be dedicated to just the bolts. Missing iron plates. Of course I'm missing iron plates. So we got 10. One more plate. Alright, you. There. Workplace safety? Nah. Just book it across a machine with a bunch of arms just flailing about. There we go. Now this is starting to pick up. Now that this is starting to pick up, I'm getting more ingots coming in. So this, yep. 5, 6. We're gonna get 6 in time. Okay. We're getting very close to consistent production. 5, 6. Yeah. Five, 6. Okay, we are just on the cusp of exceeding its speed, which is fine. So the plates go up and around to here. So this should start picking up speed too. Oh, and the bolts are really starting to pick up now. We're still having to slow down here. Pretty sure these do have a certain internal capacity, or they just don't take in any more screws. Maybe it's something obscenely high. Six, okay. Well, that should help there. We've already kidnapped 3 slugs, put them in cans, and make them speed our machines up. We're about to go to the coal. Rotors are starting to pick up speed. And I have to start getting... Oh, yes. I have this here for copper production because we wanted to start making cables. So I think our next tier of stuff... how do I check the... is it H? No. V? No. N? No. O? Alien DNA capsule, equipment, buildings, parts. Fortunately, I'm having a hard time finding what that is in the corner. And a rotor. 500 cable. What is that weird lattice, though? Like, what are the parts for that? It won't tell me here, because I can't make it by hand. Logistics, special. Production, no. So these are buildings. Doesn't help here. I'm still plugging away nicely. Will it maybe tell me at the space elevator? Yes, it will. So a versatile framework. I can't pull up what a versatile framework is. Search. How can it be so difficult to pull up a recipe? I must be brain farting very hard right now. How are plates doing? Not hitting a limit there. So now we're starting and stopping because the belt in front is locked up. That's fine. Could speed this one up. So I think we still need to deal with these plates. Yeah, we're still not making enough plates. So we'll need to speed this up and speed that one up. So 2 more slugs. There it is. Sulfur.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Right. Foundation. How am I out of iron plate? Did I put it away by accident? Guess I'm getting more iron plates. Now let's get another one, if we can. Actually, it seems like there's one close by. Hey, Sunfa, how you doing? You doing good? I hope so. Ah, there he is. Doing okay. How are you? I am doing all right. I went down a rabbit hole today. Had a had a conspiracy theory moment, and then I had the sudden urge to cause immense environmental destruction for fun and profit. And now we're here. So I lamented a few days ago that I can't get 5¼ inch drive bays on computer cases anymore. So then I felt like going to buy one. And there's one that does everything I need it to. And it has apparently skyrocketed from $90 to $100 MSRP Canadian to $500. I don't know why. And then I bit the bullet and bought one that was like double MSRP, and in the middle of buying it, it suddenly vanished. So then I started searching, and it seems like the only reliable stock is like a couple of vendors who want 500. So I'm thinking, are they scalping? Is it possible? Is it possible that the reason I can't find them is because they're getting scalped? This was a very... Oh! I was about to say this is a very stupid idea, and then I felt very smart for a minute. Is this what it's like to play Fortnite? I was about to make a Fortnite joke. And I'm being a little bad. I'm just being a little shitter right now. Alright, come here, you. I'm about to take slugs and stuff them in jars. For the good of capitalism. There's no ethical slug sumption under capitalism. Conslugtion. That seems more like it, because I can't think of any others that don't like deteriorate into saying like cum slug or something. Alright. I now have 2, and we're going to put them into jars. So we're going to speed up. There were 2 places that were getting backlogs. So this is just barely out, which means we gotta speed this up, which we can do now. And this one, I think conslugtion? Slugsumption? Like, slugsumption is more concise. Conslugtion seems easier to say. So we're approaching maximum output. There's something about the alliteration in slugsumption, though. What up? Alright. So is this going to... Are we going to get 12 by the time this is done? That's the important part. Okay, so we fixed that backlog. Which means now our rotors... This isn't backing up the way I thought it would. Actually, we're about to run out of bolts again. Okay. Yeah, we're about to now backlog because we're out of bolts. Well, shit. And I've already double over... I'm already making it do double time. So we're gonna have to quite literally make two of these bolt makers. No, this is backed up because of the belts. So I actually need to speed the belts up. Because this is sitting with a backlog of 400 and, like, damn near 500. Alright. Logistics. Alright. We're gonna speed this up. Out this comes. How many extra of those reinforced plates do I have? Any? Actually, I think they're upstairs, though. Some slug assumption. Alright. Okay, you can have those back. Now, let's speed up that belt. There, so because I have Mark II back here, each of these is going to be fully occupied. So now, this should run fine. These should be okay. How many seconds does it take to make one of these? 15 seconds. Okay. So, in order to run this at 100% uptime, I cannot have a Mark 1 belt going to it. Because if the Mark 1 belt can only move 60 items a second, that means only 15 of these bolts will come in by the time it needs the next batch of 25 bolts. Here, on the other hand, it's going to match up perfect. So we're still going to get backlogged on the rotors. So, up to any good stuff? Good stuff these days, Sunfall? We only made 94 of these. Okay. So we've kind of beefed up the factory here. One thing I'm worried about is I might have to replan the factory. Because, like, I don't think this is going to work. Unless I can stack machines. If I can stack machines, then this will be okay, but if I can't, then we're going to be in a bit of trouble. Nothing exciting, but I bent the tines in the dishwasher more into plum. Very exciting. I replaced my black plastic kitchen utensils with some silicone ones because of the recent, oh shit, these are poison discovery. You know, just homeowner things. Oh, that's... I heard about that. So, I never read the articles, but I knew that there was something in them that was, like, that was bad for health. Was it a carcinogenic? Alright. Was it that it was a carcinogen? In any event, it's better to just use food-safe silicone. I agree. Food-safe silicone's pretty great. Okay, so I cannot stack these machines. Which means that my whole plan for the footprint just goes to shit. So I need this area for copper production. So I can't expand out in here. I already encroached on that to make these machines, which I didn't want to do. I kind of screwed myself, to be honest. The only place I can expand is out this way. So I can expand out beyond the power plant. Out into the abyss. I think that's what I'll do. Also I have to rebuild my entire factory like the itinerary. Isn't I have to rebuild the entire factory like the itinerary of every single one of these games? It's true, it is. Where you're like, ah, shit, there's a whole new way to do this that's way more efficient. And then you tear it down and put it back together. To be frank, I didn't think it would be so soon. To be honest, I think what it is I didn't give myself enough space. I think what I will do is expand out this way. Oh. Go get my reserves of concrete. Concrete. And concrete. Okay. Let's expand out this some more. Already out of plates. Smart cabling. So smart cabling requires copper. I can tell you that without having to look it up. I can tell you that's going to need copper. So I should build out the copper factory. Will this tell me some recipes? Reinforced iron plate, modular frame. So I don't seem to have the ability to make smart lattice. Environmental destruction, absolutely. And how you doing? How you doing, V1? You doing good? I hope so. Versatile framework and automated wiring. Okay, maybe I'll focus on one thing at a time. And I think right now what I need to focus on... I love listening to music. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying music. If that's the case, we're gonna need a splitter. And I need plates and cables. I'm gonna make cable. Gonna need to go get some wire. Unless I have wire. I've got wire, so I can make some cable. How much? 500 wire? Oh. I could kind of just cheese it and do the cable part right now. It's like we're almost a fifth of the way there already. And that can give me some time to have a little bit of my chips. So, what kind of music are you listening to? We're almost 2/5 of the way there. Ah, Lincoln Park. I don't know. I wasn't always the craziest about Lincoln Park, but I'm glad. Doesn't mean others can't enjoy it. All right, 319. Holy shit. That's the thing about music, though. It's subjective. Some speaks to people, some doesn't. Damn, we're almost 4/5 of the way in. Actually, we are 4/5 of the way in. 70. And then I'm going to need an additional 20 to make the splitter. And there we go. Okay. These rotors are going to be the end of me. Those things are taking forever to make. Like, I wouldn't by any extent call myself, like, well-versed in music. But you know, there are even those types of songs that they're kind of just like, there's something special to you as an individual. Right? Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to double up the bolt production. I'll just tack one on the side. Now we have sped up production though, which is good. Even if we're back to having a little bit of a backlog. Oh shit! We are getting a backlog of rotors now. We are exceeding the production rate of the assembler. Which means I'm gonna take all the rotors. You got another one coming in. Actually, I could have taken those plates, too. God, I can tell I haven't taken my ADHD meds, because, like, I have switched tasks internally, like, 5 times. There. So I need steel plates. I need concrete. And then I'm going to start building that out some more. There. Ah. Yes. Ah, indeed. That's right. I got 80 high definition. Get another drink on deck. Alright. It was one of those things where I knew I had it for a long time. When I was a wee lad, I was diagnosed with it. But at the time, they just didn't really know nor really care to know how to deal with it because they were just seeing it in kids. They were like, just pump the kid with drugs and send him to school. So nice. After like multiple incidents of just zoning out, I was just like, not hyperbole, fucking blitzed on whatever prescription medication they gave. I was just like, no, we're gonna find another way to deal with this. And then as time has gone by and medical research has improved, I'm sorry, not improved, our understanding of these types of neurological conditions has grown. Getting more effective like medication and ways to handle it has been immense. And now I get prescription meth. Yes, so ADHD's got a few different, manifests in a few different ways. One of them, but they all come to, yeah, pretty close. They all come to, like, one particular, like, they all intersect to one fact, which is that, a person with ADHD has, like, some of the feedback chemicals in their brain out of balance. And when I say feedback chemicals, it's things like... How do I say it? So, let me give you an example. You're a caveman, you know nothing, you can't really say anything, and you get a signal from your body that you're thirsty. Well, you don't know how to deal with your thirst because you know nothing. So how do you... It's up to you and, like, the higher level parts of your brain to go figure that out. So when you do a bunch of things that solve your issue, you need to give feedback to the higher levels of your brain that you had done those things and that it was successful. And that's like, there's like dopamine, and I think there's like 2 others that do that. And if one of those is too low, then you start getting problems with memory, because if you don't get a feedback saying that what you had done is correct, your brain doesn't commit what you had done to your memory. Or If they're too low, you start getting depression. So ADHD people can get depression. So yeah, there's a few ways to balance those chemicals out. But you also have to figure out which one it is that's too low, or maybe one that's even too high. And yes, one of the solutions is you give them a derivative of meth. They give methylphenidate, I think is what it's called. Which is funny because I occasionally have to go onto like work camps that previously had like, when you work in like industrial, like maybe in the oil rigs, guys getting hooked on drugs as just like a way to deal with their boredom is fairly common. So you sometimes have these like dry camps, or you have these like drug testing camps that you have to go work in. So I go for drug tests and they keep coming back with, this guy's on meth. And it's like, well, technically I am. If we want to be pedantic about it, yes. But in reality, it's like, it's not street meth. It's a prescription to get one of my chemicals in my brain rebalanced. And you know what? Over time, it really does work. But you have to be cognizant of it. And it's not a silver bullet. There's some lifestyle changes I have to do as well. Brain balance meth. That's quite literally what it is. Yeah, brain balancing meth. I mean, there's other ones as well that, you know, aren't meth. But again, depending on what your imbalance is, they might not be effective. All right. So I've expanded the base out a little bit, so if we encounter an issue, we've got this spot here, right out there that we can deal with. Like, that we can use. Now, let's focus on, back to logistics, we need a splitter. Iron plates. Grab these. Then, there. So now we need another machine here. Production, we need a smelter. Ooh. Alright, so these three are copper. Oh, shit. Right. This is the problem I had before. And I didn't line these up worth shit. Okay. Logistics, a splitter. splitter goes here. Belt goes here. Belt goes here. Need more steel plates. That is not lined up the way I'd like it. There. 3. Now, what will I need the constructor for? So I think overlapping another object. Oh, these plates are in the way. All right. So that one has to go there. Then another. Actually, let's check. So I can make copper sheets, and I can make wire. And I can make cable. So I think cable, though, requires wire. So I technically only need... two smelters. So I don't need this at all. I can instead go straight in. Or, actually, I can do this. Line this up, and this up, which gives me some clearance around this splitter. I can move the splitter down, actually. I'll review that later. I'm just gonna kind of half lie and say I'm roughing it in, because if it suddenly works, I'm not gonna do a bit and finish. And I'm missing iron plate. Yeah. So then we have this. We're going to tell this to make wire. We're going to tell this to make copper sheet. Then I'm going to put another machine in front. Good. I think I'm making this harder on myself than it should be. Why don't I just put the copper stuff on the second floor? Because nothing I'm building on the first floor has needed copper so far. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Then over here. Yeah, I'm stealing your plates. So I got an overflow on the side here. Off the pit into oblivion. Alright. Foundation. Build mode. Build menu, close. What does it mean by build mode? Could I just, like, draw on a line or something? That'd be nice. Especially for this, like, really thin stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit cheap. I'm gonna just extend the platform here. Then build up the rest of the floor at a later time, which means I'm likely not going to do that. Knowing me. Probably gonna forget or put it on the back burner and then not finish. My beautiful Soysian contraption is coming along very nicely. Ba, 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 ba. You, a foundation, yeah, just like that. So now, instead of putting all this equipment in front, I'm gonna give myself a bunch more floor space here, and I'm gonna use one of those fancy newfangled things, conveyor lift. I love how it just lets me do this. Yeah, you know there's gonna be clipping. That was the point, it's supposed to click through the floor. Attaplates. Fuck me, I guess. See, here's the other thing, is I can't be mad at anyone but myself when this stuff doesn't work. Because I'm the one who built this damn place. Every time I bitch about what fucking glue-eating dipshit made this place, I have to remember it's me. Okay. So now part one of my totally not improvised plan is I can't finish that sentence. All right. Are you gonna line up or not? Okay. Too close. I need to make this as compact as I can. Two, three, and one to the side. So then I can go. Come on, line up. So if I did this right, we should have one grid line to the left here, and one grid line to the right. Yeah, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Is it lined up? Doesn't matter. The machine does machine things. What did Enzo Ferrari say? I don't care if the doors are straight, I just want the guy to shit his pants when he rides it. Or was that Lamborghini who said that? Either one. That's what we're sticking to. I don't... for a minute I realized, wait a minute. I don't actually care if it's pretty. And now I suddenly do, because it doesn't line up. And I can't get the belt on there. Invalid shape. Is this an invalid shape? Yes. How goes the rebuild expansion? I've replanned maybe, I'm gonna say twice now. And now I am fighting with things being straight. Things being properly aligned. And then I realized I don't care. And then I realized that because I didn't care, I now have to care because now the belts don't line up. and are coming out as impossible shapes and it won't let me make them. No! Okay, lined up. Forward. Much fun. I mean, this is still a very cathartic and therapeutic game for some. And I mean, to me, it's still enjoyable, but I am the type of guy who, despite not being mad, will swear a lot at his work. And I will grump about it, but I am still enjoying it. Okay, I think the more accurate description of my work is, the gentler and less foul my expletives are, the more severe the incident. If I say, "Goddamn son of a bitch, cunt motherfucker," it's fine. If I say, "Oopsie poopsie," someone has died. Whoops means get the attorney on the phone. Not even 911. Lawyer first. Don't forget the worst one of all. Well, that's weird. Well, that's... Yep. Why is that an invalid conveyor belt band? I just saw it a moment ago. I'm actually out of iron plates. And how you doing tonight, Michisu? You doing good? I hope so. That one, yeah, that one was a resource issue. Not too bad. Still on the quest for rims, but may have to online order. So you're still on the hunt, hey? Or shutter the dealership. Ah. I extend my greatest of sympathies to you. The dealership is a painful one to deal with. Okay, so now I can then slap a second one of these in front. And then boop, boop. And that should do it. So this one makes sheets. This one makes wire. He wants the OEM parts, something at 200% markup dealership. Oh shit, I would need a third. Yes, I am putting the third furnace back. I just realized just because one of them has just because one of the parts has a two-step process doesn't mean I can tap off of the first step of that process, because then it causes a backlog everywhere else. Okay. Then we're going to take a third one of these. Logistics. I find your lack of trains disturbing. Do they have trains in this? I think I've seen others who got very late game. They got trains. And I do like me some trains. Need more iron plates. Pretty sure it's illegal to not eventually have trains in your logistics factory game. I concur. The world needs more trains. We need more choo-choo. There's a channel I follow. I think it's Mechanical Marvels. Don't have enough iron plates again. And what's really neat about it is it's the fellow who runs it. It's a channel about trains, but it's specifically about steam and early diesel as locomotives. I want steam locos in my futuristic factory sim. Nah, I demand it. Me too. Oh, I heard a few, like a month or two ago, that Union Pacific rebuilt the big boy and put it back into like, I say back into service, quote unquote. But they got it into running condition, and they've been running it across the U.S. Chalk mark and everything. It doesn't line up, and I don't care anymore. There's just one cockeyed one because fuck you in particular, that's why. Have you ever seen the winter mods they do for old steam engines so the crew don't die? No, I haven't. What did they do? Alright. So, in this case, we're going to put... Do they just, like, wrap... Do they just wrap the engineer's cabin? What do they call it? The actual, like, control area of the train? Did they just, like, wrap it in blankets or something? Line the walls? They just enclosed the cab with leather and fabric. I mean... As the saying goes, if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. Alright, I'm gonna need to build up the floor more. Man, I have seen folks on here, and they've made such, like, tremendous elaborate bases, and I'm sitting here struggling because I can't get, like, three elevators to line up. It's like putting up an insulated tarp around the cab. And what I think what makes that so ridiculous is it's effective. What am I out of now? So for a constructor, I need plates and cable. I did that wrong. Worst part is because it was designed to keep the heat contained, the crew has to have the firebox open for it to heat anything. They can't keep it open all the time to run, or else I bet you the boiler gets too cold and you start losing motion. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So you're cold near a fire, and there's one pipe that will burn you all the time. I'm cold, but everything burns me. I know of that one brick, I can't remember where I saw it, where folks who used to run the trains would use the firebox as an oven. They would like cook food in there. Shovel steak. I'm not gonna link to it because certain types of people, myself, idle games are dangerously close to digital drugs, but there's a game called Supply Chain Idle on Steam. It's basically a hyper-distilled version of these kinds of games. I've 100%ed it twice, and then had to delete my save, add the game from my library because of how my brain works. But maybe people here can consume it with less self-danger. Alright, and now for the lopsided one. Okay. I'll redo the stupid... smelter. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I'm not trapped. No, wait, I need to put the elevator back in. Logistics. Elevator. run all the way upstairs. That's why I didn't link it. And that's very, And I'm out of plates. God. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. We'll be fine. We'll finally, after 2 hours, have automated copper thing making stuff. Yes, like a professional says. Mouth words hard right now. Okay. I still haven't even hooked up power. I can tell you right now, if anybody can make a good recommendation for video games, it is Sunfall. Yeah, I need more cable. Which means I have to go make it. So why you build so high? Well, I'm building so high because I keep running out of floor space, and then I partially built the second floor because I ran out of space. Okay, so I partially built this because I ran out of space. Then I went back to my original plan. And then I realized I still didn't give myself enough space. So then I said, well, why don't I just finish my second floor, then move copper production or copper-based items to the second floor, then use the first floor for iron-based production instead. So that was my plan. So that's why I'm building so high. And then I accidentally made a very, very high roof, and I don't want to fix it. Oh yeah, I was complaining earlier. You were having a hard time finding rims. I have been trying to find a particular computer case. And, I think they're getting scalped. So I got sick of running out of... I shouldn't say running out of storage. I realized that modern cases are designed to not be expandable. And it's very annoying. Because, like, the only thing you can do to expand out a case is put a card in. Otherwise, it's external. And that's dumb. So I was trying to find the HAF-XB Evo, which is a full-size ATX case that is horizontal. And it really, really looks like... it really, really looks like it's getting scalped. How am I missing 3 wire? Pretty sure I have 3 wire. No, I do not have 3. Okay. I now have way too much. I mean, I'm not crazy about a tempered glass side either. I had 2 case choices last time. The one I got in a mini because none of the others had the mesh filter. Oh, yeah. Like, I didn't want a window, and I didn't want a window because that means I have to do cable management inside. And you know what? I am a guy who will use as the aesthetes call ketchup and mustard cables. I will use them, and I'm not sorry for using them. And if they ask me why, I tell them. It's so I know what cable's insulation to cut when I need certain voltages. Do I need 12 volts? Strip the yellow. 5 volts? Strip the red. 3.3? Strip the orange. What about 240 volts? Oh, what's it, I don't know 2-phase. Sorry, I don't know 3-phase. But I know for 120 or 240, it's black to brass, green to ground, and then there's the other one. The other one. Yes. Black to brass, green to ground, and then there's the other one. But because there's only 3, it's... Don't guess wrong or it explodes, literally. Oh, I have a story. I caused a cascading breaker flip at a work, at one of my jobs many years ago. And there's a story to that, and all of my North American friends and viewers can attest to this, especially in like the IT or computing sector. We don't really follow our own standards when it comes to electrical, especially the plug and the socket. And so it's not uncommon for your 120 volt plug to have 240 volts across it, and instead of telling people don't do that, there are exceptions that have been like carved out for doing that. And then you think that's scary? I just found out that the Sparky on this site is colorblind. Oh shit. Oh no. So this is what happened. Because those standards aren't like as strictly enforced as they should be, or you can like make exceptions for like what's 120, what's 240. We have tons of different types of connectors for, I say tons. We have like 3 different styles of connector for 120 and like 3 different styles for 240. They tend to get mixed and matched a lot, and one of them is that if you want, you can place, you can use the 3-prong typical like 2 blades and a pin style, like of 120, but you can run 240 across it. And that's what happened in the server room. So during the height of the pandemic, there was a mad dash to get people working from home, and folks who weren't issued laptops or had workstations had their computers shuffled into the server room. And so that way, since everyone's out of the building and the server room is like card locked and like key locked, if somebody broke into the building while everyone was gone, hopefully nobody would steal the computer. We used IBM, so then that means we pivoted to Lenovo when IBM sold their PC division to Lenovo. And what Lenovo chose to do was for their smaller, like ultra compact form factor, or like small form factor computers, they used the laptop chargers that their Lenovo laptops were built to take. And this is where the crux of the problem came from. Those are called switching mode power supplies, which means that if you plug them into 120 or 240, they'll immediately switch their mode and provide the necessary power. So when the guy who designed the server room chose to use, I think they call them NEMA 15. They chose to use NEMA 15 sockets in the server room, but they ran 240 across it, which in certain circumstances you're allowed to do. And so everything in the server room is using NEMA 15, which is traditionally 120. And when we moved people's super, like, sub-SFF computers in, nothing happened because they got powered on and started running just fine. Right, I was gonna make cable. Everyone, including myself, who was tasked with migrating people's PCs into the server room, were under the impression that the whole place was wired for 120. But it wasn't. And then we ran out of spots on the PDU. So a PDU is a power distribution unit. Think of it as a giant rack mount power bar that has a bunch of extra brains on board. So you can do things like your IT guy can remotely turn a power outlet on or off. And so we went, shit, we're out of outlets. So I'm like, okay, well, if we're out of outlets, I'll go get a power bar. And I did, and I got a 120 volt power bar. And everyone's like, yeah, this looks like this looks fine, because there's nothing indicating it wouldn't, because it's all NEMA 15. It's all using the 120 volt plugs. I go plug it in. I go flick it on. The power bar physically explodes. Plastic shrapnel goes everywhere. The switch launches out, and because I'm kind of have my hand over it, I kind of sort of not really accidentally caught it with my palm. And it caused a cascading power trip. So, like, the breaker on the PDU we daisy chained to, it tripped, when then upstream of it was another, was a UPS, and its built-in surge protector tripped. And so the whole one half of the server room's power ends up tripping. And then we look at each other, and then that's when somebody says, yeah, I don't think that was 120 volts, Henry. And I'm like, yeah, I guess not. But now I'm mad at whoever used NEMA 15, like 120 volt sockets in this server room when it's been wired up for 240, and then didn't tell anyone, and then told us to go hook computers up to it. Were you wearing your safety glasses and have the proper filled out paperwork for plugging in a bar in triplicate? No. No, we didn't tell a soul. The moment I saw the trip, just make it work. What I did is I immediately unplugged the bar. After the whole, that's not 120 volts. I'm like, yes, I know. I quickly look around. Like, okay, nothing's smoking other than the power bar that just exploded. I put all of the breakers that I see have flipped or tripped, I put them back in. And then we're like, we're not going to use the PDU anymore. We're going to use... I can't remember what we ended up doing. I think what we said is we're not moving the towers in anymore, because the towers were all hardwired to 120 volts, so it wouldn't have worked. But then me and my coworkers all just went back to our desk and we didn't say a word. And then I just casually asked the server admin, like, in the other, like, at our headquarters, which is like in another, like a couple provinces away. I'm like, so how's the servers running today? They're running good? Yeah? They're doing good? And he's like, yeah, they're fine. Why? I'm like, no, just curious. You know, how's work? Why did the Northwest Coast just drop out? Well, here's what I do know is it takes about 1 minute for status updates to change. So depending on what they were looking at, if you can just rectify everything within 1 minute, they don't know. That is, unless they're actually looking at server logs or like hardware logs. And there's a few ways you can look at that, because the servers were Dell, and so Dell has something called the iDRAC, which is like an out-of-band management system built into the server. And if there's hardware faults, the iDRAC will log them, but not everybody... No, wait, I'm sorry. They stopped using Dell. Yeah, so I don't even know what they were using. So if they didn't have some kind of out-of-band management system monitoring that, then they wouldn't have seen it. They wouldn't have known. Which is kind of what I was hoping for. Yeah, why did the Northwest Coast just drop out? Oh, software blip, I guess. Right, now I gotta wire up downstairs. Alright. Like the power grid reporting. Why did the power go out? Reporting site investigating. Power back. So why did the power go out? Reporting site. What do you mean? It's fixed. Why are you asking? Why are you asking us why it went out? We fixed it. Yeah, but we need to know why. It's like, doesn't matter why. It matters that it's fixed now. Right? Aren't you happy it's fixed? Okay. We are about ready. Copper ingot. Copper ingot. Copper ingot. Was it a bird? A squirrel? Like, come on, man. Just give me something. Is it a drunk driver? Did a guy hit a pole? Okay, so then we're gonna need wire, which means this becomes cable. And then this is just plain old wire. And this is copper sheets. Lightning strike? Okay, a funny, kinda sorta not funny thing. Once winter starts rolling around, our power outages around here start to go up because drivers will lose control of their vehicles and then careen into power poles. And that is a fairly common thing. Like, I think I've had to deal with maybe 3 power outages just because of that. The annual meeting of the Summer Tires Club. Okay, I think I want that. Oh. Okay, so are we back to not making enough rotors? It's like, yeah, we're really not getting enough resources for rotors. Like, admittedly, frankly, yeah, I think, frankly, I didn't give myself enough room. But copper should be fine. All that work to make a single incremental improvement to your throughput. That's logistics, baby! And I don't know, I always just feel kind of like an incompetent doofus. Because then I see, like, some of my peers, and they're like, oh, I'm not really so happy with this factory. And they've somehow built it out to have, like, a nice marble floor and, like, handrails. And I've just made, like, this. I'm like, this is mine. I am the foreman. Yes. Okay. I just got a scam text from my mom's number. Aw, I'm sorry. Because then you're kind of... It's a little tough, right? Because then you're like, oh, do I screw with them? Or is it going to actually show up on my mom's phone? Spoofing them numbers. You want to hear a tinfoil hat level conspiracy theory? Do you guys remember sim swapping attacks? I do, but give me a sec to ask her about the text. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go find a power slug. So I think I need to now speed up plates. All good. Take your time. It saves people hearing weird shit from me anyway. Alright, where are these slugs? Where'd they all go? Where are them slugs? Oh, no. Then the poison. Yep. Well, I do have enough iron plates I could make platforms. Oh, there's one. There he is. Look at him, just chilling. Just hanging out. Loving life. Got him. Oh, there's another one up there somewhere. Get some food. Whoa, what's in here? Oh, God. Okay. I saw a red thing up here. What is the red thing?
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture.
The cool
Thankfully,
S.
you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Out of my way, sir. I'm here to capture slugs and put them in jars. Sir, please. I'm leaving. I am done. It's all yours. Alright, what is this? Limestone. Alright, I'm already getting that for concrete. So that means over here, there's another one. There's a lot of... Oh, there's one. Hey, buddy. Here. Look at him just vibing. Bauxite. Oh, is there another guy up here somewheres? Oh, oh no. I have to get to the top of that mountain, I bet. Alright, well, you know what? I won't worry about that. Oh. What I do need, though, is to figure out how to get back to my base, which is... Ah. Look at this valley. It's so nice. So serene. Oh yeah, I suppose I could just look for the giant-ass space elevator. That is something I can do to figure out where my base is. Ooh, what happened here? Built in-game equivalent of the stack of 64 dirt we used to put in Minecraft. What did they used to call that? A nerd pole? I still don't know why it's called that, but ooh, rotor. What is this? Emergency door status. Repairs needed. Battery broken. Needs 40 megawatts. I never called it that, but I guess that was a thing. Yeah, like I do remember having to do that. Battery broken. Hey, can I do something to make a spot on the map? Is it M? New marker. What's that? Everyone has had to do it at some point in Minecraft, but it was never called anything until I heard people calling it. I heard people being like, nerd pole, nerd pole. No fucking clue how that started. Why are there two question marks over here? What is over here? Like, I didn't even know there was an overworld map until, like, just now. But what does the question mark mean? I can... What? I can move and navigate on the map at the same time? Okay, so it must be over the cliffside then. Yogscast popularized the term. Ah, okay, that's what it is. I still don't understand what it actually, like, I know the Yogscast may have said it, but it still doesn't click for me what it means. So it shows 2 question marks here, but I don't understand why. Whatever. I already found one mystery. Somehow needs 40 megawatts. I literally have no idea about anything else they do anymore. Yeah, I haven't really seen much from, well, I know they're still out there, but I just don't know what much else they do either, now that I think about it. Oh boy. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, there's 4. Oh, there's 5 of them. Oh, no. Food. And if... But... panic! Food! Now I'm mad about it. Well, they did get me. Put a certain boy band bye. Bye. All right. Are we really gonna desecrate this grave? Yes. Yes, we are. I mean, it's my grave. Huh. Alright, where's this? Where's my stupid death box? I was referring to the Deadpool Wolverine intro. I never saw that. Okay, so this is the place that apparently needs 40 megawatts.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Okay, fine. I guess I do have to deal with you. Come here, you jerk.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters.
I get that a
Time
lot.
spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
What was the blue glowy thing I saw over there? The happy toad when you killed it. Now, about this 40 megawatts, do I maybe have enough right now to make a bio? No, I don't. Yet. I was kind of hoping I could. So I think I want to go open it up. And I'm pretty sure... that one of those coal power plants can provide 40 megawatts. Well, I am noticing that the work I did to the factory has done a small amount of improvement. Because we're at 239 of those smart plating. Oh, it's out of power. Now, how do I charge it back up? Damn it. Okay. Summer sloop. Raw quartz. Like a power socket, obviously. I just had an idea. Remind me after stream. Sure thing. I'll let you know. I'll remind you. Please choose a new node in the tree.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
All right, so my kinda sorta not really conspiracy theory. So, do any of you recall SIM swapping attacks? It was one of the reasons why a few years back, people on Twitter with oh, thank you. Why folks on Twitter who had 2FA or multi-factor authentication would suddenly get their accounts taken over. One of the ways that happened was if they were getting text messages for their second factor, one of the solutions hackers found out is, well, if we just pretend to be the person, call in and say that we've moved phones and need a new, and need to transfer the phone to a new SIM, then we get control over the second factor. And then they were breaking into accounts that way. Well, we thought that went away. And by we, I mean the cybersecurity community. And for a long time, cybersecurity experts advise not using text messages as your second factor for that reason. But we thought it went away, but apparently, I'm going to say it's earlier this year, sometime in January, it was discovered that hacker groups were putting moles or plants into telecommunication providers, or were bribing managers or certain personnel at telecoms, at telcos, to do the SIM swap instead. But here's the big thing. The reason a person would know if they were SIM swapped is they would suddenly lose the ability to get text messages or phone calls, because they got their phone number was quite literally assigned to another SIM card in another phone. What was discovered was that instead of doing that, they were paying people in telecommunication providers to swap the SIM to an attacker's SIM and then swap it back, which is something that you're not supposed to be able to do, but they were doing it anyway. So my little tinfoil hat conspiracy theory is a lot of those spoofed calls might not be spoofed. They may be a SIM swap, and then they might be getting SIM swapped back. I'm probably wrong, but if the whole thing the whole concern with SIM swapping was you were not supposed to be able to put it back. When you did the swap to another SIM, that SIM was supposed to be no good anymore. And you had to go get a third SIM if you wanted to go back. But if telcos could just swap the SIM and swap it back, then that's a lot easier to impersonate or do scam calls with. Oh, I got 3? All right, 3 batteries. Okay, and I want some iron plates. I want some iron plates because then I'm going to try and power up that damaged pod. A SIM code is pretty long, if I remember correctly. Yes, the SIM number on the SIM card is a very long number. So how many do I need for a power plant? I need 15, so... Alright, let's go find that weird place. Right, I need to figure out how to recharge this, this thing here. Or am I even able to recharge it? I seriously doubt they would make me just throw it out. Let's go back to the workbench. Maybe there's a recharge. Fluid dynamics for pioneers. That is good. That is good reading material. I can actually see it being good to send a one-way message using someone's sim, but if their phone is on, then any reply would be duplicated. Well, note your phone number is bound to your sim. Alright, this is silly, but I'm gonna have to look it up. No, so it does have a standard life. Doesn't look like you can recharge it. That's dumb. Why would they make something electric like that if you can't recharge it? Alright. Why am I not... Okay, there's something here I don't understand. You got a toilet, but you ain't got a shower or sink or well much. That's right. Oh, whatever. I have enough resources. I can probably just... Do I have enough resources? I got 30 plates. Yeah, I can absolutely make a power plant. Yeah, I got everything I need. So this way. Okay. Good. I'll live in the burler room, but I'm gonna have a good setup in there at least. Yeah, it ain't a boiler. It ain't a turlet. I'm fixing it. Except for that boiling turlet. Fire me, if you dare. Alright, you get the burler room, I get the electrical closet. You're up. Did they actually remake that? Because I know for a while it had a false... It sounded like they had a false start with it. I thought they made a remake. No, but they put out a full new season. Oh, I see. Okay, so now we got a bunch of solid biofuel. Then we'll take this. Maximum consumption 40, so then I can put this in. $45 megawatts. A hard drive.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Tea. So all that for a hard drive, huh? Alright. Let's go see what this hard drive is. Lot point! Most amazing thing. We prefer the term black box. Uh-oh. Oh no, my precious capitalistic knees. That thing makes some horrific grinding noises when it tries to stand up like that. All right. Ten minutes, huh? It gives me a little time to have a sip of my drink. Mm-hmm. Why are you not running meals on return to factory? Why is everything down? Other research being conducted. Shit. Okay. So I can't search in parallel either. Okay. Let me see. What is the next thing on our list here? We got this Mercer sphere. While the sphere appears liquid, it behaves like a solid and does not have any detectable mass. It seems to somehow interact with and have awareness of its environment. Oh shit, I have 26 rotors. There we go. I'm almost done being able to make coal. So if I can make coal, then a lot of this can go away. Yeah, because then I can just have the bank of generators, and then this part of the floor can go. Okay. I'm impressed now. We're at 264 of those smart plates. We're just in the span of those 2 hours with, like, what pathetic, paltry little system I built here. I gotta find a way to make rotors even faster. Wasn't there something I was gonna do over here? Right, yes. I was going to double this up if I could. Right, right. So then I need... Yeah, the belts don't seem to be moving in the factory. I don't think he's noticed. Or is it just an unused section? Sorry, I got lost in my own little world for a minute there. Yes, a lot of this factory just isn't really moving that much. So what it is a major point of our, like, a major pain point here is the bolts. How's our energy consumption? Our potential maximum consumption, our current consumption. I want to get the game enjoyment fixed so bad right now. Epic Game Store. They gave away 1 or 2 games a week. Yeah, Epic's been trying pretty hard to get people on board. Yeah, Yeah, Epic I don't think had a very good first impression with me either. There we go, we're speeding up production now. But I still need to double that up. Alright, so the belts are in the way. I can't... With the EGS free giveaways, plus the Twitch Prime ones, I'm up to 521 things in my library, and I've never given them a penny. That's the way to do it. I also don't like their behavior, but I figure being a strict sap on their systems is okay. Yeah? I mean, you're not wrong. Not saying anything you're doing is bad, just my brain's going, maybe I can make things better somehow. It's fine. This is not a good system at all. I've made so many mistakes with this. What makes this so interesting is there are two methods for laying down items in your... for, like, plotting things out for your factory. So, if you decide to just work on the soil, you're free balling it. Like, it's wherever you plonk it down is where you plonk it down. If you build on a foundation, it's locked onto a grid. We got so far in that world and just never actually got past a certain point just because. Well, it's one of those things where it's like, I think I think everyone just kind of lost interest, you know. Oh, you're in... Sir. Sir, you're in the way. You need to go. You need to go. Go on. Hey, come on. Come on, get out. Get out. Go on. Get out of here. Come on. Run. Move. Camus. You know how to leave. No, go on, leave. Get out. Get. You're impeding progress. Get. Well, now I bit his ankles till he was dead. Oh, the research is done. All right.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Alternate, fine concrete, or iron wire. What? I don't think I have much of use for the iron wire, because I've got copper. And actually, I have very good reserves for copper. It's a more efficient recipe. Is copper what I have a problem with, though? I think I've had more problems with concrete. I suppose it would depend on how much copper you get. Sorry, how much wire you get. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not putting that on you to decide. I'm kind of just talking out loud. Or thinking out loud. Of course I'm talking out loud. So one copper gives me 2 wire. Yeah. So yes, that is a more efficient recipe. Now let's look at the concrete. Now for... So for concrete, it's 3 limestone makes 1 concrete. Alright, let's see. So 3 silica plus 12 limestone gives 10 concrete. Or 5 iron gives 9. So 1 copper gives 2 wire. So this actually gives less. Because it requires 5 iron in to get 9 out. So if they were at the same, that would be 10. Yeah, so this is an alternate recipe that costs... It's more expensive, but I could use iron if I had to. And I don't have silica. I actually don't have a means to get silica. Oh. Lets you eliminate copper from your supply chain. You know what? It says here, rescan hard drive, usable once. Yeah, this I can't use because I can't have quartz, and this doesn't seem worth it to me. I'm going to do something dumb. I'm going to rescan the hard drive. See if I can get something else. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I can get 8 wire as opposed to, yeah, so I can have 1 caterium and get 8 out, or I can get 6 more inventory slots. I'm really okay for copper right now, so this is probably short-sighted of me to have more inventory, but I think I'm going to do it. Because this is huge returns. I just haven't seen caterium deposits. Where do I... Limestone. Oh, caterium. "400 meters away." Okay. I am very far away from any caterium. Oh, and there's the third. 2 kilometers away. Ooh, there's another one of those cool S things. I could build over there and go get it. Yeah, you know what? The caterium is not... It's not feasible. Not feasible right now. Because that's huge returns. Like, I could have massively increased production of wire if I took this. So that would be almost that'd be quadrupled. Quadruple my wire production much later in game, or 6 more slots. You know what? I'm gonna invest in the future. Because something tells me I'm going to eventually go very far away for harvesting resources and then bring them back with trains or something. All right. I don't have this, though. SAM fluctuator. Can't make it. Okay. Hatcher research. Okay, so I don't have hatchet, but I have this. Where did it go? I had some remains of stingers. Oh yeah, sulfur. Yes, thank you. Black powder.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Alright, so cost. What do I need? 25 coal. Sulfur. Okay. So I had gotten a little bit of sulfur earlier. Crystal oscillator. Ooh. Oh wait, no, I need more of those process crystals. Power slugs. Can't get a yellow power slug. Nutrients. Nutritional processor. Okay. Mycelia. Deuterium. Alien technology. Sam. Alien megafauna. Okay. Well, that's as far as we're gonna get for the mystery. Yes, the mysteries of sulfur. Like, why does it smell like eggs? I just gotta refill my water here, so I'm just gonna... not gonna put it on hold, because I'll be back really quick, like, but, don't go too far. You know, in hindsight. In hindsight, I should have put it on hold, because then I realized just how creepy it looks while I just awkwardly stare in the corner. Ignore previous message. Okay. Okay, so let's see. What do we have left here? Right, we were going to double up the bolt production. And that's easy to do with 2 constructors. Power, production, constructor. And since these are both the same task, I am going to be a little naughty. I'm going to put a splitter. Logistics splitter. Ah, shit. Splitter. Make sure the input is where it should be. Belt, 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 belt. Alright, and then this goes a merger. And then we're going to go Mark II here, 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 here. What do we do here? Snap mode. Hold left control. Hold left control. Ah. Toggle build mode. Alright. That's better. Then Mark II. Here. Here. Perfect. Then we're gonna make a power pole go. Come on. Yeah. And then I fell in. Okay. We're gonna go from here to here. Then we're gonna connect power to here and to here. Then what is this one doing? It is doing rods. Iron rod. Which means this one is doing screws. Gotta get those buildings made too. How are we doing here? What buildings do I need to make again? There we go. Now we're running at full production. I think. This one, oh, this one's backlogged. That's why. Making a gun? Well, I need sulfur to do that. And I don't have a sulfur deposit. Reread the sentence more carefully. You did the thing before you missed. You gotta set what those buildings make. Ah. Thank you. So, are rotors actually speeding up now? You hadn't done it when I typed it. Okay, I see, I see. Uh-oh. This is not working. Oh no, it is working. This is just going nowhere. Okay. It's been broken for the last 30 plus minutes. I can't manage anything to save my life. Alright. Okay. Okay. I should focus soon on getting, once I get some more of those rotors done and I could switch to coal power, we won't have this type of issue. Why are we cutting down trees? We're cutting down trees to get wood and leaves, and then that little bit of the factory converts it to biomass, which then converts it to solid biofuel. All right. Okay. Is that enough? Have you played Mindustry? Good question. It rings a bell, but I can't remember if I've actually played it or not. It's an open source Factorio and tower defense game. Where do I get the lights so people found it? People just throw these things away. Alright. Now it's time. You can buy it on Steam to support the dev, or just grab it for free on itch, of course. Or the GitHub page. Oh, yes. I like GitHub. Actually, I'm, Brain. Come on, Brain. I tried to start like 3 sentences on accident. Alright, let's see. So this one, the green one is leaves, I think. And the brown one is wood. We'll see pretty quickly. Throw in leaves. My friends and I played most of the way through one of the campaigns. I was getting tired of rebuilding the factory each level, so we stopped. But we put plenty of time into it. Well, I'll certainly keep that one in, certainly keep that one in mind. Actually, I'm gonna write that one down. Because as soon as you mentioned that it was a factory builder and tower defense, it did get my memory jogged a little bit. And I have seen it, yes. But also, no, I haven't played it. Are any of these gonna grip? Actually, we're doing okay. I did catch it in a somewhat timely fashion. Okay. This is still plugging away nicely. Now, unfortunately, this rotor will never get to a point where it doesn't have to pause. But let's see if we're getting... if this is starting to speed up. You know what? I think it is, because we're now at 324. We are seeing more coming in. Okay, well, I'm stealing those to finish coal power. Alright, 12 more. 12 more and then we're ready to submit that to get coal power done. And then I won't have to worry about biomass. Can I grab this while it's on the elevator? No. Okay. So I think that's really my goal right now, because we've got a good, we got a good start here for the copper part of the factory. I could maybe move that stuff up into storage. Have like a big buffer in front. That seems like a wise idea. Production, logistics, organization, storage container. Yeah. I need 10. 10 plates per container, so I'm going to need 30. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Storage container, but I'll do this, and boop, and then boop, and there we go. I put this one backwards too. There. Right, iron plates. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me just get that all straightened out. There we go. This game desperately needs Rise of the Triad jump pads. There is a jump pad, but I haven't used it. So you can boing up there. What do I need to make one of those pads? Okay. Surely that'll be enough. Yoom. And a yoom. Okay, so I have 3 goals tonight then. Submit that package to get coal. Get to that remote island and look at that cool S. And then finally, figure out a jump pad. What the hell happened here? No power? What do you mean, no power? Exactly that, I guess. Okay. So now, we'll at least have, while I'm sitting here deliberating on what to do, we'll at least have these resources piling up so I can dip into them whenever I need. So now let's make the little jump pad. Oh! Oh, I didn't get hurt. Okay, what do I need to make a jump pad? H? No. N. A-U-M. Jump pad. So I need 2 rotors and 15 plates. And electricity. I can get 2 rotors. Right, I was gonna come up here and steal some rotors. And I need some plates. Steal a bunch of plates. So now I can place it right here. Q. So I think transport jump pad. Yeah, and I'm wondering if I can adjust its trajectory. That would have been nice. And where can I wire this in? There we go. That was faster than I thought it would be. Then... Okay. So 8 more rotors. Which now means I can focus on... Actually, can I get... Okay, so I'm gonna need some concrete. Oh, and I have iron plate here that I have queued up. We're gonna go to that island. We're gonna go get that cool S. I know it's supposed to be something else, but it reminds me of when I was in school and everybody would put the cool S on their, like, Draw that on their books. Oh, fuck off. Fortnite in. Yeah. Yay, Fortnite, the game I don't play and have no intention to. The game that for some reason has a whole bunch of brand deals. And partnerships. Alright, you.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
And I believe schizophrenia. Ooh, there's another one here. I mean, it's not for some reason. It's because it makes boatloads of money and kids play the shit out of it. Yeah, I suppose. But like Rick and Morty, though? Repairs needed. What do we need? Copper sheet wool. Well, hot damn. Uh-oh. Well, I feel very... Oh, look at that. 14 modular frames. And some wire. I feel particularly smug because I just finished setting that. Ooh, 33 rotors. Oh my god. Every time I try and say a sentence, I get distracted by something very, very fortunate. And it is probably like the best, most annoying thing. I'm not saying that you should play, it's just that the building a giant ramp is very Fortnite. You're absolutely right, it is. It is very Fortnite. But I'm just, maybe I'm... Okay, maybe I'm not. No, I know for a fact I am not with Dimes. But, it just seems a little odd to me that a game whose demographic is children has a partnership with Rick and Morty in it. Especially because they know what their demographic is. Like, both parties involved in that deal know what their demographics are. And it's not even that they're, like, unrelated demographics. It's that one of the demographics is not supposed to be, like, consuming media of the other. Well, we have a coal deposit here, too, which is pretty great. And it's actually fairly close, so I feel very smug. This is a very good little excursion. We got a... what is it? What they call it? A summer slope? And a coal deposit. And a yellow slug, which is part of another branch of research. Oh, but I don't want to spend all those rotors.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
I love that because it's presented with an air as if I am incompetent, but at the same time, the advice is incompetent. Oh, I have a perfect amount.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Oh dear. Slug scanning. Overclock. Okay. So what did I get as a reward here? Power augmenter. Oh, okay, well it requires one of those and I have it. But I don't know what this here, the SAM fluctuator computer. But I can't make that right now. And here we see the land baron absolutely chuffed about his new plot and absolutely furious at the cost to mine it. Yeah, it's true. Alright, so we're gonna put this away. We'll put... What can I do with this Mercer sphere? I'm pretty sure I haven't researched a Mercer sphere yet. So, having me make that thing doesn't really work. Mycelia. Fabric. Nutrients. Power slugs. Quartz. Sulfur. Structural analysis. The rebar gun? I just need more DNA? Oh, hot damn. I need alien protein.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Very nice. Expanded tool belt. 5 DNA and steel beams. I have no recipes for that. Alright. What else do we need to get out of the way here? Well, while I'm waiting for that pod to come back, I'll see if there's a place where I can get water. There's certainly no... I forgot shift is run, not crouch. So there's no water here. Coal, sulfur, quartz, deuterium. $300 meters away. Okay. You know what? The deuterium might very well be on that island. Let's go have a look. I've got a stinking hunch it's on this island. Oh, I was gonna get copper sheets. Shit. That's what I was gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna go get some copper sheets. We'll fix that crashed pod. And there's probably a hard drive in there. $200 sheets already. And here it is. And the freighter is back. Oh yeah, the deuterium deposit is... Oh, is that it right there? Whoa, okay. So it's a little sub-island I have to get to. Do I have the resources for it? Pretty sure I do. Okay, ramp. Something, something, Fortnite Battle Pass. Yep, this is it. I got a pretty good plot here. I think I'm gonna see if I can get to 100. It's odd that there's this mound on top of it. Three, 96, 102. Now, it's too bad that we can't ping for sources of water. That would make this a bit easier. That's all right. What we're gonna do instead, we're gonna run this in for actually I should have enough Caterium now that I can do a little bit more research. Let's see. So I need Caterium ingot. Requires, yep, okay, that much ore.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
So I need 50 ingots. And I can learn how to make quick wire. Caterium. Three ores make an ingot, huh? Not the greatest deal. Do I have more Caterium in here? Limestone, sulfur. Oh no, that's my inventory. No, okay. Alright, well. Anything else I can research right now? Not that. Okay. So we'll put the hard drive in for analysis. Then, I think it should be time to wrap up here for the evening. This is still plugging away pretty nicely. What I will do, though, is while that 10 minutes is going, I'm going to see where water could be. Impure iron ore. Oh. Right there. Didn't realize it showed on the map. Now, hopefully, water is not finite. I missed it. Copper ore, don't need that. Iron ore. Now this water, though. Oh, a slug! That is a cliff. Damn it. So it is at the top of that hill. There it is, a body of water. There's barely any water here. There's a farther one away. No, you don't. Alright, where is it? Okay, well this looks to be a bit better. Anything else around here? No. Nope, 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 stop, stop it. Okay, so we have two bodies of water that are somewhat far away. Oh, there's another yellow slug. Okay, iron ore. Iron ore. Ooh, is this sulfur? Limestone. Uh-oh. Iron. More iron. Lots of iron. Oh, there's another body of water right there. How did I miss that? I walked right into it. But admittedly, though, this, I think this is the better bet. That's a lot of piping to do. I don't actually think I'm gonna make anything. I don't think I'm gonna make a coal-powered plant tonight. I don't think that's gonna happen. Look at that! Oh my god, we can make little cars and trucks? Oh shit, son. Xeno Basher. A heavy self-defense electroshock melee weapon. Oh, I can do this right now. I will say this. You don't have to pipe all the way over there. You can build the plant over there and then string power back instead. Right. I could put... Okay, so the coal deposit's on the island. The largest water deposit's here, so I could put the coal plant here and string power over. That is a smart way to do it. I like that idea. Because if it's fully automated, I don't need to be there. That way, if you electrify more of the area and have to build less infra as a bonus. Right, because if right now everything's consolidated into this area right by the base, but once I start automating, I can set it and forget it. Alright, what do I get here? I think I like this. And surely there's going to be more resources that are even further away, so all consolidation does is make it even harder to get shit back. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I don't really have much of an excuse right now other than I don't want to travel that far away, but now I'm reaching a point where I need that space in order to do so. And now I'm getting enough resources and enough material that I can justify starting to spread out some more. I like this, the stitched iron plate. Because I think bolts are becoming a pain point. I think you can zipline on power lines. Maybe you have to be a higher tier. Oh. I didn't know that. Okay, so 6 iron plates and 12 screws makes a reinforced plate. But I can stitch it with copper wire. And that gives me 3. So it's more copper. Oh. No, wait. Bolts is 25. Yeah, reinforced plate. And reinforced iron plate. Okay, so 6 iron plates plus 12 bolts gives me 1, or I can have 10 iron plates and 10 copper. Or I can have steamed copper sheet. Which, this one I don't think I need. This one is useful, because right now my pain point is bolts. And if I do that, then more bolts can go to rotor production. Okay, what else can I research right now? Okay, I still don't understand the contained SAM fluctuator. I must be able to get that from something else. Okay, can't do that. Can't do that right now. Can't do that right now. Can't do that right now. I don't have a recipe for... I don't have a recipe for steel pipe. Don't have any of those. I could do fabric. No, I don't, because I need mycelium. Don't need that. Okay. I've never played the game, so I only know stuff from trailers. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's, And it wouldn't be fair to... It wouldn't be fair to you to, like, put that on you. But... You are the... You are the one who knows about planning and strategy. Or is very good at planning and strategy. I did harvest several mushrooms, but I'm still short on a mycelium to do the research with. There was a faraway area that had the mushrooms, so I could go there with the chainsaw, but I think that's going to be like a 20 or 30 minute adventure. Which, don't get me wrong, is fun and I would like to do, but I think we gotta... That cave had like 1 billion mushrooms. It did, hey? Were they harvestable, though? Oh, I didn't have the chainsaw out, so it might not have let me harvest them. Alright, let's go find that cave again. Like, how are we doing for... Okay, so for plates... You know what? I could... Could I put this above ground? I think I could. Wait, did I just bean myself? So I think it would come up here somewheres. But if it did, then I could pull from here maybe? I mean, you were planning on shutting down. Let me stop you. Just make a Google note or note. Just make a Google keep note or something for next time. Find shrooms. Full plant near water and the coal. Yes. That is a good idea. I think it is. But it is time now. We're already 30 minutes longer than I normally like to go. And admittedly, I did start a little late, so it is pretty late for me here too. What I will do, though, before we wrap up, they gave me a Competition Pro knockoff of their own. It's amazing. All right. Okay, another round. Actually, maybe I should go a little bit lighter. I want to get at least 1 star in each of these, so let's do level 2. Okay, so 1,000 points. Now, I think you get a multiplier for every package you send. Yeah. Just like that. There we go. Well, that was good. When was the llama here? Precious little What is that? It is a cute little mini game. I like it. But can you crouch in this? I was pretty sure you could. I want to see what's behind this little door. Oh yeah, Steve. Okay, so you can't go in there. Well, if there is something, it's right in this corner. There's no way to see it. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see. Oh, I should save. Okay. Now, let's see what we've got for... Anything there? Nah, it's... nothing in particular, I don't think. Actually, maybe we'll see. Let me just take a quick peek at something here. Let me actually switch back to the hold screen for a minute. Oh no, the cat clock's broken. There. Ah, yes. Yep, this is a pretty good time. Nice, relaxing time. I was, kind of, for a while there, a little bit miffed at myself that I didn't really get a lot done. But, surprisingly, near the end, we really did start to pick up. We got to experience, like, learn about the drop pods. We got to see those weird, what did they call them? The acid, the weird S crystal things. We discovered coal. We discovered a water source. We redid a little bit of our iron product and like iron product production. We staged up the copper production. And now we're reaching a point where we kind of have to grow out from the little starting base. Now that there's a lot of little, like, there's a lot of each little resource that we've needed so far, but I think once we start to grow, we're going to reach a point where that's not feasible. Like, it's not feasible to be that size. And I can't really just keep growing the base vertically, because, well, the more you do that, the more you have to bring things up and down, which takes up space. So each space above gets progressively less. The free space gets progressively less. So that's not feasible. Well, I think aside from that here, I'm just seeing if there's any place we'd like to... I actually think I need to get myself straight to sleep. It's actually 11 o'clock here right now. Well, you can already see it on the clock there on the cat. It's pretty close to 11:15, so I need to start getting myself to bed. So I don't think we're gonna really raid off to anyone. As much as I'd like to. Anywho. As always, I'm not going to tell you what to do, so I'm not going to tell you to stay out of trouble, but all I ask is that if you do get in trouble, you make sure it's the good kind of trouble. And you all stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye for now.